still gonna go. Castlevania, Silent Hill, Farcraft. It looks very bloodstained. Such Castlevania. Holy shit. Yeah. I think Roblox now. Worst thing is a sequel. I fucking Kickstarter kids for this thing. 12 years. Here's your one. There's so much going on. We have menus, we got battle, we got gameplay. Watch card games, food pets. Come on. Ooh, oh no. Oh, like this. Oh shit. Teach on. Fuck. Oh shit. Is this Final Fantasy Tactics? That's not Final Fantasy. This is Tactics.
All right. God damn it. Alright, well that's being taken care of. What's up, Cod God? You know, as I'm doing my start of stream, kind of want to talk about something a little bit that I find incredibly interesting. It's considered a bit of a controversial topic, and normally I avoid discussions of it because of that controversial nature of the topic. But I want to talk about Christianity as a religion, because I find it incredibly interesting that there are far more differences between the various versions of the Bibles than I ever thought existed. I was watching a video on Facebook the other night, this morning rather. And, like, this girl apparently did her homework. I was incredibly impressed with it. Where she highlighted how certain passages are in some Bibles, some variations of the Bible, but absent from other variations of the Bible, how some Bibles don't include certain passages whatsoever, but how basically all of this is included in what she referred to as the original Greek scrolls. Why they would be Greek scrolls, I don't know, considering that, historically speaking, it was the Roman Empire that basically forced Christianity to become a religion in and of itself. The long and short of the story is, Christianity is basically an offshoot of Judaism, for those of you who weren't 100% aware of this fact. Apparently, at some point after the creation of Judaism, during the Roman Empire, like, we're talking not too long after the Roman Republic became the Roman Empire, that era of history for the Roman Empire, There were a bunch of offshoots, would be the best word, I think, of Judaism running around trying to gather followers for their particular variation of Judaism, which they didn't call Judaism. I don't think we're entirely 100% sure what they called each of those various subgroups of Judaism. But my understanding from history classes is that the religious teachings they were espouting were basically Judaism, just with some minor twists here and there. And there were a bunch of these groups. I don't think we have an exact number of how many of these groups existed, but there were a bunch. There were enough that they were running around and causing all kinds of trouble, apparently, trying to force people to join them and all that kind of bullshit. And the Roman emperor at the time, I think he was the second or third official emperor of the Roman Empire. So, I mean, fairly early into the Roman Empire after becoming the empire post-Roman Republic. The guy had had enough. He had a whole bunch of problems on his borders. He still tried to expand the empire, etc. Like, he didn't need these idiots out running around running their mouths and causing the trouble that they were allegedly causing. So he basically told them, look, I'm going to have this council at a place called Nicaea. This is the day and the date, time. You show up. You hammer out a unified religion, doctrine, and everything. And I will let you live. I will let you do basically whatever you want to gather followers, and I will make you the official religion of the Roman Empire. You don't show up, and I'm going to kill you. That's basically what the guy said to these people. These various splinter groups of Judaism. It's like, you show up, you do what I'm demanding of you, you're good. I'll turn my back. You can do whatever the hell you want. You'll be the official religion of the empire, etc. If you don't, I'm going to find you. I will kill all of you. You get one choice or the other choice. That's just the way it's going to go. And a bunch of them apparently did end up showing up. And that was basically the birth of Christianity. So I don't know where Greek scrolls come into it. As far as I understand it, and I'll admit that my understanding is at least semi-limited, but as far as I understand the creation of the Christian religion, Greece had little to nothing to do with it. So I don't know why Greek scrolls would be involved at all. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But it is what it is. I cannot say whether or not these alleged scrolls exist or don't. I don't know. But all that said, I still find it very interesting how so many passages are either included only in specific variations of the Bible, but not others, or are excluded from all current variations of the Bible. Or something along those lines. But apparently all those passages are included in these Greek scrolls. And it's interesting because she was asking the question of how the Word of God can be considered to be the Bible if the Bible doesn't include everything that was always intended to be in there. Now, the world has known for years that there are books from towards the beginning of the Bible that were not included. Books that should have been up there around where Genesis is. There are books that should have been there that were written, that were supposed to be part of the Bible, that were later excluded from it when the Bible became official. Like there's a book of Lilith, I believe is the title of one of them. There are multiple books from followers of Christ that were supposed to be included that were later excluded, and the only ones that stayed were Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, if I remember the names of those books correctly. And it's an interesting question. So I want to ask anybody who's in my chat or who listens to and watches this video and listens to me discussing this later on, I want to ask each and every single one of you, knowing that there are passages that are excluded from some Bibles, if not every Bible, knowing that there are books that have been purposely excluded from basically every version of the Bible that we have today, and have been excluded since basically the beginning. I want to know what kind of logic you use to say that the Bible is officially the Word of God in its entirety, when it's become very apparent that it is not, because of excluded passages, excluded books, and other things. How do you, in your heart, mind, and soul, how do you reconcile all these things that are excluded from either some of the Bibles or all of them, that have been excluded from some of the Bibles or all of the Bibles, basically since the Bible was first created, with the Bible allegedly being the entire word of your variation of God? Because to me it doesn't make sense. You claim that the Bible is whole, that the entirety of what's in the Bible is the Word of God, but the Bible, different versions of the Bible don't even match up one to the other. Entire passages are changed or completely excluded from one version of a Bible to another version of a Bible to yet another version of a Bible, etc., 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 etc. So how can you reconcile claiming that the Bible, whatever version you use, is the word of your God, your version of God, when it's not even whole. I find that very interesting. And I'm very curious as to how people reconcile this issue.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, huh? Never could get the hang of that.
Just a little food for thought for people. I'm not trying to start like a full-blown argument or anything, so, don't misunderstand where I'm going with this. I'm trying to understand your mindset on the subject.
Good day, friend. Keeping well? Even the dead need company. You are looking for Arcae's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it? My duties keep me busy in Markarth. I don't know if I can help you. Treasure, you say? I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
Also, on that same subject, I do want to state that there's a fair probability that other religions do or have the same issue. I'm fairly certain, I'm like 60 or 70% certain that other religions suffer from the same issue. And if I'm right, that's fine. Like, I'm not trying to be hypocritical or anything of that nature. I'm just, again, I'm wanting to understand the thought processes involved in this. Because that's a level of mental gymnastics I find beyond belief.
Why is there a season?
Also, I'm curious if you know of inconsistencies similar to this in other religions. Please feel free to point them out. Like, I'm very interested in this subject. I'd love to know where these inconsistencies tend to exist at. I find it fascinating. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe it's weird that I find this of such fascination. But I really do.
Many used to come to these caves. The forgotten, the wretched.
Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of Arcae. I'm your friend.
You're my... friend?
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
Ah, the new disciple. I hear you have quite the appetite. Ah, the new disciple. I hear
I'm
you
so
have quite
glad Ayola invited you to dinner. That's right, you're the sellsword. Thank you again. It's so nice to have help with my husband gone. Shame what happened to him.
Now this is going to be the bloodiest beef in the Reach.
I remember my first feast. I envy you. You buy a war dog from me,
This is going to
there's a
be a
reason why
good
my hounds are
feast.
so eager to bite into people.
You've brought us quite the meal. You've brought us quite the meal.
I wonder if there's a way.
Don't be shy. You should be the one to carve. He looks so sweet. Go ahead. Have the first bite.
God, I don't like doing this.
Mortal. I am
But I want to kind of see where this
the Lady
goes.
of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arkay's own is pleasing to me.
Hello,
I give you my
Kristen.
ring.
First time
Wear
chatter.
it,
Tell me,
And when you feast
how'd you find
on
me,
the
little darling?
flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power. Your mockery will be the end of you. And on that day, another servant will feast on your entrails and discover a ring clenched in her teeth. Be grateful for what time I give you until then.
Ah, cool.
I knew
A
when you
server
walked
I
into the
June
hall of the
recently.
dead that you were special. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be. There. It will pass. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven, if you have the strength.
Can I get
No,
you?
I'm honored to be leading the latest generation of Namira's faithful.
Damn.
Those who have embraced
There's a mission.
Praise to you, champion.
your ugliness.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner. Until next time.
I can't get any of these fools to join me. There's a mission that I would love to have them for. They'd be perfect fucking sacrifices. Mystic! What's up, darling? It's a day. Been quiet, so I guess more or less okay. Post fucking bill pay day, so there's that. Yeah, see, the problem is, Mystic, we may not want to fucking pay bills, but we kind of have to. If we want the services, we got to pay the damn bill. Yeah, I saw that. 5-stream streak. I appreciate the hell out of it. Even though you're short and you look like a poggle. You know I loves you, lady. I just loves giving you shit, too. Excuse me, skelly dudes. But you cannot beat on my horse. I cannot allow this. Mining equipment here. Where were they mining and what were they mining? And I'll see you dead, sir.
See you burn!
TKC. Sounds familiar, but I can't place it off the top of my head. Huh. Well, I ain't going nowhere that way. Oh, I'm not in the kennel club. Not that I know of, anyways. I might be. I'm in so many, I don't even remember 90% of them. I'm in like 40 or 50 fucking Discord servers. I mean, there's a possibility Kennel Club is one of them.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema.
What was that?
Leap of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us.
There you are, asshole.
We summon Potema.
God, you're short and you look like a wrinkled ball sack.
What was that?
He's an old friend of mine. I met him not too long after I started streaming. Ooh, kinky. You know, that's not too terribly inaccurate, Mystic. I can't lie.
What was that?
It certainly seems that way a lot of the time. And hey, Kat, or Kristen, you're short and you look like the petal on a flower. Ooh, threaten me with a good time, baby. Fuck it, tease me like that, but don't please me. Fuck's wrong with you? Ow, god damn it. I hate it when that happens.
What was that?
I might enjoy that.
Yes! Return me to this realm!
Again, teasing me but not pleasing me. How dare you? What is it with motherfuckers coming into my stream and teasing me but not being willing to follow through? How fucking rude. I swear. And she makes it worse by saying she's fucking Scottish. I find the Scottish accent to be one of the sexiest accents on the fucking planet. I'm not even gonna try to lie about that. That accent is sexy. Australian accent sexy as fuck too. Damn! Fucked up! I have a PS1, a PS4, a PS5, an Xbox 360. What else do I have? A Nintendo Switch. I have an off-brand variation of a Super Nintendo. And an off-brand variation, I think, of a Sega Genesis.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. The dreamless
Bitch,
sleep of death, Potema.
I ain't got time for your shit.
No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
Damn, there was more of that shit down there than I thought there was. Die, Death Lord. Die, necromancer pussy bitch. Oh, I love having that Frost Atronac. That thing can soak up and deal so much damage. Only thing better in my mind, Storm Atronacs. Things are fucking badasses. Ow, you motherfuckers. Alright, bitch. Show your fucking face again, asshole. Oh. Alright. You pussy bitch. Alright, now you pissed me off. And there is, if you have not already gotten it, and I don't think you have for the month yet, another Tier 2 redemption. Nope, you haven't gotten one yet for the month. There's nobody home, Kristen. It's all a giant illusion. Give me a minute, folks. You know what? I got a job for you, Kristen. I am single, and I love the Scots. So I am officially hiring you to find me a Scottish girlfriend.
Return me to this realm! As our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you, Wolf Queen.
Consider yourself officially hired, Kristen. The job comes with 0 pay, 0 benefits, no vacation, just the satisfaction of knowing that at some point I end up happy again. So what do you say, little lady? Oh, I didn't realize they were going to do that like that. God damn it. That is a very good taco. That tastes clean.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder. Did you hear something? That's your best?
Motherfucking bitch. Die, you fucking cunt. A fireball boy. I've had enough of your shit. So what do you say to the offer of the job? Alright, how the fuck am I supposed to get out of here? Guessing there's supposed to be a way out in the ruins. Because I am not getting back up that, no matter how I try to jump it. There are certain things in Skyrim that you simply can't Skyrim your way up through. Just doesn't tend to work like that. Oh, I missed that. Kristen, damn it! I made you a job offer, woman. What do you say? Soder. Yo, I made that goddamn channel for a fucking reason. People use it for what it's supposed to be for, damn it. Yo, cheese. Hey, where's my goddamn cheeseburgers, you fucking stingy son of a bitch? This motherfucker, chat. This motherfucker. Let me tell you something. He always coming in promising me cheeseburgers. Always promising me cheeseburgers. And this motherfucker never delivers on real life cheeseburgers. He's always like, yeah, I'm going to get you some cheeseburgers. Don't worry about it. Real life. It's not a problem. And I never get my fucking burgers. So mad at him right now. Motherfucker always teasing me with cheeseburgers. Is that today, cheeseburger? That's tomorrow? I don't stream on Thursdays, dude. I'm already streaming 5 days a week. Thursday ain't one of them. I take off Mondays and I take off Thursdays. Because I'm already streaming full time basically at 20 to 30 hours a week. 5 days a week. At 5 to 6 hours a day. I take like Mondays are my night to go play cards with a friend of mine at the local shop.
You've returned. Potema herself. Please.
And then Thursdays are basically my, hey, I want to try to catch up on a bunch of shows I'm interested in.
Possibly know. A resurrected Potema.
I only stream on Thursdays when the unknown needs somebody to cover a slot last second. Hey, get out of that! My cat thought he was slick and was going to try to get into these taco truck tacos I bought. Cocksucking little shit. Oh, motherfucker thought he was going to steal my food. He got food. I just fed him right before I went to bed this morning.
you're home. Did you get me a present? What is it? What is it? Oh, stop teasing
I got
me.
all kinds of shit to give you as a present, and it won't let me. What the fuck, game? Fuck you. Just gonna stop carrying that shit on me. Takes up space and shit I don't need it to take.
Long life to you, Thane.
Take off just a little bit of extra fucking weight.
This is local favorite and one of the first songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
9, 10, 8, 7, 6.
Came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made. But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor. This is an ode to Skyrim's truest sons and daughters, the Stormcloaks. We drink to our youth and to days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the Empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel we will take back our home. All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Give me a minute, I'm dealing with some shit. Oh. Oh, that one's gonna reek.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Ooh. You know a fart's gonna stink all to hell when, as you're letting the fart go, it warms your ass.
assuming you're here for more than a social club. Now, let me give you a bit of advice. You want to work on something that's not officially allowed? Don't tell anyone you're doing it. You need something you're not officially supposed to have?
Enchanting services. I need some more supplies. Can you help out with that? I'm running 10 more wood. So you do. Thank you. This will help quite a bit. You're not as dumb as you look.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Well.
It's always encouraging to see the... Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. Technically, that is true, but I still report to the Aldmeri Dominion, and I cannot ignore this situation. Don't worry.
You're just a
pumpkin, You can return to your petty
Kano.
squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
You're just a big mouth punk with delusions of
If
grandeur.
you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
If I could kill you and get away with it,
Now, you are
I
going to
absolutely
speak to
would.
this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry.
You must excuse me. I shouldn't
something?
be here.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I may... Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Well, until next time.
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you, whatever it is, for all we know, he's here to scout out the college. This orb. I expect to be informed if they make... No. I suggest you mind your own business and return to whatever it
I'm
is
sorry,
you do
I'm
here.
afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding.
If you're working on... It's not enough that you've stolen the spotlight with this. I'm not sure what you're playing at, but you do well to remember your place around here.
Yeah, my place is I'm gonna be your fucking Archmage. So you can suck my dick, you stupid cunt. If I wanted
Just
your
like
fucking
anywhere
lip,
else,
I'd rattle my damn zipper. And I'm wearing armor. I don't have
I hope I
zippers.
can count on you if I ever need a favor.
I have many important things. Your concerns.
It's always encouraging to see the... Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in...
Okay. I will repeat the offer one more time, Kristen.
I suppose he's still down in the...
I said, I'm offering you the job of me hiring you to get me a Scottish girlfriend. There's no pay.
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place.
No vacations, no overtime, none of that.
Be careful.
The only reward is that I'll end up happy.
Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my
You're
time,
Scottish. I'm sure you know a few.
I've heard the stories, the same as anyone else. He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident. Well, I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use them. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me?
God damn. Oh, goddamn kids!
I need it for some research. and I
I'm
can't seem
almost
to find-
46, darling!
I'm trying to fucking look for things and there's no kids.
So you wish to master the arcane arts?
This year's Pokemon attacking the new gens. Yeah, it's fucking old Pokemon. Who cares about old Pokemon anyway? We're finding a new Digimon, new generation, new things, new stories, new models, new cool shit.
Oh shit, I still got that damn thing on me. I need to go take care of that.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
I'm tried the fucking dating app scene. Motherfucker. Of course. But dating apps aren't worth shit today. Goddamn dragon. It's like the third fucking dragon I've had to kill on college grounds. Turtle Bear, what's up? Turtle Bear's short and looks like the tail on a skunk. Alright, so apparently I don't need this yet. I am not in the right area by the look of it. According to what I just read. Damn it, bitch, get out the way.
Where are you?
Huh. Down there. Figures. She can handle it. That will be quite enough of your spitting webs nonsense. You annoy me. Interesting. I'm not Skyrimming my way up to that. Apparently. Who the fuck is this? Yet more motherfucking people I don't know. I don't remember ever fucking putting on follow. Give me a minute. Gotta take care of something. Let's do a quick quick refresh of my tabs for my stream, mod view, and the other stuff. Damn it. That did not work. Well, I was kind of hoping it would. Damn it. Motherfucker! Oh, what is this? Yo, Blue Daisy! That is interesting. Let's go find this goddamn thing. I'm supposed to find this creature. Whatever. There it is.
Perseverance will only lead to disappointment. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. No, though you may be the last, the one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Alright. Found him. Time to get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah, this should be the route I want to go. I could go get that chest. I don't see the point right now. Well, damn. That didn't really take a whole lot to kill that thing now, did it? Wait, what? An Atronac Forge manual? Alright, I need to go use the restroom, grab some coffee. I'll be back shortly. Y'all hang tight. Don't go nowhere. Holy shit, Kingfish! $626. So it doesn't need it for a little bit. Let's see. Switch over to me. Is at 7. So I heard, Kingfish, that you just joined the Unknown. I have invited you into that server several times, or at least offered to invite you, and you never fucking took me up, you son of a bitch. Yet fucking Pixie invites you one goddamn time, and you're like, I'm all over it. The betrayal. Yeah, I'm not just in there, Kingfish, I'm staff. You fucking jerk. Oh, hey, I've got a buddy. He keeps inviting me to server. Says he wants to bring me in. I'm just going to go now and just ignore it and blah, blah, blah. Oh, hey, look, this chick that, me and my buddy have known for years now fucking invites me in. One goddamn time, and I'm like, I'm all over it. I'm so fucking offended. I'm so offended, Kingfish. So offended. No, you joined for Pixie. Because that's the invite you took. Fucker. It joined for me. I had nothing to do with that there decision. You didn't even know I was there. You fucking admitted you didn't know I was in there. What, her stream today? Yeah, I was in there too. And you still haven't joined my personal Discord, Kingfish. Alright, well, you never fucking interact or post your streams or nothing. I've got all that shit set up. Huh. Interesting.
I think the college is... If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Like I was saying, Kingfish, you're never fucking active in my damn Discord.
What you learn here, it's no secret that the college is... Really? And what might that be?
I don't ever see, like, your streams posted or anything like that.
Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. There are no expectations. This college is a place to study and practice magic freely. Hopefully any discoveries made in your pursuits will be shared with the members of the college first. That way we all benefit. No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages Guild was founded in opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic. No one has seen or heard from them in over 100 years now, though. Well, that depends on what you're looking for. Beralda can teach distraction spells. Finis is... don't let... if you can find him and finally, there's Colette. She may be... well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
I appreciate that.
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Appreciate it, Jojo.
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient times loved to make.
You consider restoration of Valid School of Magic worthy of study, don't you? Don't you? Good. Not that I require... It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to well... But I know things. I'm quite aware of what's going on. I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
Where is this? Alright, now that I've found it and I can fast travel to it pretty quickly. All right, let me double check, see if it works, Duck. And again, I apologize for, well, no, it's not working still, Duck. I just tried to use it.
Papa, I like living.
And it still sent me that same, you know, the screenshot I sent you, it still sent that to me. Maybe there's a deeper problem than we realize? Yeah, but Midori also said he's using something called temporary invites. And I'm not trying to use a temp invite, I'm trying to use like the full invite. Like the actual full-fledged invite. Which, from the sound of what Midori is saying in chat, is a little bit different. At least that's kind of the understanding I'm getting from what he's saying. He said, staff training. Where's that channel? Where's that channel? There it is. Let me try and see if I can get this to work. Oh, not the right person. Where is it? Where is it? That. So, I don't know if it's supposed to show up the way it does, but like I copied the link thing. And it didn't show up the way it normally does. I may have fucked that up. Give me a minute. Let me try it this way. That may not have. Okay, there. That seemed to work. But yeah, that seemed to have worked. At the very least, it actually posted a link in DM for this guy I just met the other night that I've been wanting to try to invite. Give me a minute. He just responded. I didn't really read it. Yeah, he said, okay, he said that worked. So that link works. I just don't know what the problem is with the main version of the link. And again, I'm not a tech guy. Like, I don't fucking know how that works. Yep, and there's one of the people I was wanting to invite in. So thank you, Ducky, for getting that posted in there. At least we have something that works. I apologize. I know you've got your own personal issues you're trying to deal with stuff that it's not my place to discuss in my stream for you. And I didn't want to bother you, but like I said, I talked to Pix, and she told me that she didn't know what was going on. She wasn't even aware there was a problem. Said that, you know, she'd seen that you were... that you had apparently been in the settings doing something or another recently. She didn't know what when I spoke to her before she went to bed, so she said she was going to talk to you about it. So I figured, you know, since she's going to bed, I'm still awake. I figured you were still awake, that I'd send you a DM and say something about the problem for you, so that you could help all of us figure out what the fuck is going on. And it sounds like it's a systemic issue that's a lot deeper than we that we may not entirely understand at this point. Like, I don't know. Again, I'm not the tech guy. This shit is way the fuck over my head. But again, thank you for helping out with it. At least getting a temp link going. That way, we have the ability to invite people when needed. I just wish I knew what the fuck was going on. I don't fucking understand.
What do you need, my Thane?
You know, I want to check, see. I think it's... I have 16 fucking dragon souls I've got collected so far. Hey, S-Chop! You short motherfucker! Cat! Nope, I'm sober, but thanks for asking. Motherfucker, you are short as shit. You goddamn well know it.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. Inoculary.
Oh my God, what? I am basically He-Man, if you know what that is. So, here, let me kind of show you where I'm sitting. So, I work with the magic, but it's not like my primary focus. I am a master enchanter, master smith, working on mastering heavy armor, master one-handed, although I still got to get the points put in there for shit. I do some archery. Heavy armor is my thing. I do some sneaking, but, you know, blah. Of course, you got to do the lockpick. I need to start working on pickpocket because there's stuff I'm going to need that for. My speech is up there pretty good. I'm working on mastering alchemy. I don't deal with illusion much. I do a lot of conjuration. I love the summon spells. Like, I have a big-ass list of those. Started with destruction magic as being one of my key things, like fire, lightning, etc., but I don't really deal with that shit anymore. I heal myself through potions or the heal spell constantly. But like I said, I love the fucking I love summoning shit. I love the conjuration school. And my favorites right now are the Dark Seducers, Frost Atronak. I switched off from Flame once I got Frost, and the Golden Saints because they're just fucking badass. But mainly I go up and I bash people in the face. This character is designed after He-Man from the old cartoon. And I wear dragon bone armor. Like, I just bash people in the face. Dragons have learned to fear me. I've also mastered all 3 words of at least half the available shouts in the game. I'm also at the point where they want me to decide whether or not to kill Parthenax. And I'm supposed to free the dragon we captured in Dragon Reach. On PlayStation, it is... Give me a minute. I'll have to deal with that later. Zimby7979, I believe, is what I use.
they're pretty. It's all about what the people surveyed said. Sometimes they answer things like sports. They answer things like. They said all sorts of interesting things. What the fuck after that? I was in the race. Oh god, New York and first day of school?
You should be able to find me using Zimby7979. Oh, wait a minute. Blue screen's back up. Please do not mind the blue screen. God damn it! I don't have the fucking money right now. I don't think, motherfucker, let me double check. Because they're going to pull that money right off the bat. No, I don't have enough to really afford it yet. I'm going to have to do it next month. Goddamn cocksucking son of a bitch! So, I just learned something while we were talking. I was checking some shit. There's a game that we in the Digimon community have been super excited about coming out. It's called Digimon Story Time Strangers. It's the third entry in the Digimon Story series. And it's now fucking available for fucking pre-order. We have been waiting for this shit since like February when it was announced it was coming out this year. I need $170, chat. And I can't afford $170 right now. It's the new Digimon game. Digimon Story Time Strangers. I could get a copy for $70. I don't want the $70 copy. I want the $70 copy. The $70 copy will not cut it. The $80 copy or $90, whatever it is not gonna fucking cut it. I want all the shit. So, I need to make money this month. Help me out, chat. I normally don't give a fuck about buying a lower version of a game. That's the thing, S-Chat. Like when I buy the new Black Ops 6, I'm going to start off with the cheapest version and I'll gradually upgrade over time. That's not a problem. Other games that I still have on my wish list that I want to buy, I will start with the lowest versions and eventually upgrade over time. But this is Digimon. This is one of my deepest, most personal fandom loves. This is what makes Zimby happy, beyond happy. Oh my God, Ducky, I just read what you've got written on your thing on MILF in my DM section on Discord. What the fuck? You are not a MILF woman. You are not old enough to be a MILF. Holy shit. Oh my, well, I haven't had a reason to fucking check it in the last week. Oh my God, that's fucking hilarious. I love it. That is fucking funny. But she's not old enough for it. It doesn't apply. A MILF is specifically an elder, like, no, it's not a mother. It's a mature woman I'd love to fuck. That's what MILFs are. MILFs are typically at least 40 to 45 at a minimum. Like, that's what the genre MILF stands for. Like, look it the fuck up. Look up the definition of the porn genre MILF. It's not mothers, it's mature women. I've never, ever seen or heard it say that. But, you know, whatever. I watch porn. I admit that freely. I just watch my own stuff that I will choose to not necessarily discuss on stream because, you know, folks might find it a little, you know, outside their particular comfort zones. Rosie! My dear, dear Rosie! How you doing, baby girls? Oh my god. He actually you're such a douchebag, Midoriya. No, but I don't mind midget porn. Unlike a lot of people. Ironically, I've actually known a guy who had, what is it, achondrophobia or whatever it's called? You know, fear of midgets for whatever reason. Or at least a variation of it. Which, while I never, like, made fun of the guy when I knew him for that, I found it immensely hilarious. I still find it immensely hilarious decades later. Also, yeah, that's not a problem, Dag. I can do a double. So, folks, I have a question for all of you, all of my friends in here, who are Christians. Because it baffles me. The mental gymnastics involved with the answer here, like, baffle me. And I'd like everybody's take on the question, and it involves Christianity. Specifically, the Bible. I'm not going to make fun of Christianity or anything of that nature. But there's something I just, no matter how I try to wrap my head around it, no matter how I think about it, try to understand it, I just don't understand this. So I'm just going to ask. And I'd appreciate honest answers in chat. All right? So here's the question. By this point in human history, we are well aware that there are entire books missing from the Bible. We know this. All right? That's been made pretty clear at this point. All right? I recently learned that there were more differences between Bible versions than I initially thought. And I already knew there were a bunch. In some Bibles, you have a passage worded one way, and another, that same passage is worded in a different way. Some Bibles have passages that are there that are not there in other versions of the Bible. Apparently there's a bunch of Greek scrolls that have like the original wordings and stuff. I don't understand how the hell the Greeks were ever involved. They were not involved, according to historians, in the creation of Christianity. That was the Roman Empire and Judaism. But whatever, it is what it is. So my question is for my Christian friends, and I'm a former Lutheran myself. I've done some studying of Christianity, so I have an idea of what's there and what's not, etc. Somewhat of a vague idea these days, but still an idea, enough to get me going. For my Christian friends, your religion states that the Bible you use is supposed to be the entire Word of God. My question is, in your minds, in your heart of hearts, how do you reconcile the differences between the various versions of the Bible, where some Bibles have a passage worded one way, some have the same passage but worded differently, some Bibles have passages that exist, other Bibles exclude those passages entirely. There are entire books that were written for the Bible by the original authors that were never put in the Bible. All that. How do you reconcile all of those differences, all of those missing books, all of that, and yet can still honestly believe that the Bible as you see it today, the one that you use, the variation you use, is the entirety of the Bible and it's the Word of God? I am genuinely curious as to the answer to that question. Again, I'm thinking about it. I cannot wrap my mind around it. It doesn't make sense. But maybe it's just me. So, my Christian friends, I'm genuinely asking because I'm genuinely curious. How do you reconcile those two things? I'm genuinely curious. And yes, I do hydrate. Matter of fact, I just took a drink of my coffee not more than a few minutes ago. Matter of fact, I'll take another drink right now. I just took a drink of coffee. I drink almost exclusively coffee, Blue Dagger, so kiss my ass. And besides, coffee is 95% water to begin with. So I don't want to fucking hear it, sir. Fucking tell me coffee is the water. I have to yeah, fuck you. I will hydrate how I choose to fucking hydrate, sir. If my hydrate is me drinking alcohol, then it's me drinking alcohol, sir. This is my stream, sir. What do you mean? What's better than what I thought? I missed something here. I did not say that coffee wasn't water. I said that you said that because you did, sir. You literally said that in my chat. I was telling Midoriya that I had hydrated. I just took a drink of coffee. And you're like, coffee is not water, sir. Exactly, Midoriya. Motherfucker trying to be a smart ass to be in my own chat. He hasn't earned the smart ass yet. Oh, I was just getting on your ass a little bit about saying coffee is not water when it's like 98, 99% water. Literally. You're beginning to earn it, Midoriya, but you're not there yet. You have to be able to equal or best the smartassery master, myself, before I can say you have earned a license for it. You're just jealous because I have a dick and it works? Hello, Spooky! Midoriya, do your fucking job! Shoutouts! I mean, it's a version of the shoutouts, not the one I usually use, but it works. That's the one I normally use because it's easier for me to remember. But you can do it either way. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. Just one is easier for me to remember how to do it than the other one. Well, she's new to me. I don't remember her, but also my memory is shit, so take that for what it is with a grain of salt or two. The name doesn't immediately spark a glimmer of recognition, no. But again, Spooky, and I apologize, but my memory has been shit for over 20 years. The only reason I can remember what I ate today is because it wasn't that fucking long ago. And I barely remember that. Oh, that's Baby Blue's name on Twitch now? I don't remember her having that the first time I've seen her on Twitch. I swear she had a different name. I don't know what the fucking omega-3 is, and I don't care, to be honest.
What was that?
Considering how piss poor my memory is and how piss poor it's been for at least 2 decades, I'm not so sure that would help much. Yeah, I'll trust you as a doctor about as much as I trust Trump as a president. Or a business person. If you honestly believe that, I should smack you in the head. He is single-handedly the worst alleged president in American history. No ifs, no ands, no buts. And I could list a million reasons that support that. But we will avoid that particular discussion on stream. Again, a topic I tend to avoid most of the time because it's divisive. You could also alternatively do your own fucking research. Trump is good for memes, certainly. I'll give you that. 100%, I'll grant you that. But as a person and as a politician, no. I cannot accept Trump as male or as human. No, if you compare what Trump has accomplished in both of his illegal and illegitimate terms versus what Biden got done, you'd find that is most likely one of the most, if not the most incorrect statement you will ever make in the entirety of your life. You better have enough for the goddamn class, S-Chap, or you're going in timeout, mister. You fucking asshole. Fucking smart ass. Alright, I guess you need to go to your room. You don't get dinner for the night. And you have to go to bed in an hour. The unmentionable. You're stuck at the underwear? That's the unmentionables. And yes, baby blue. This is Skyrim. that word is not the unmentionables. It is just the single worst cuss word ever invented by humanity. And it should not be mentioned. I don't know. He's a motherfucker that said he was stuck at, and I quote, the unmentionables. What the fuck am I supposed to think when somebody comes into my channel and goes, I'm stuck at the unmentionables? I don't know what the first thing that comes to other people's mind when someone makes a statement like that. I don't know if it's necessarily the same thing that comes immediately to my mind. I'm Gen X. Most of you here in my chat are not. Most of you in my chat are millennials or maybe Gen Y. But growing up, when you use the term unmentionables, as a Gen X, this is basically what it meant. It was referring to one of two things. You were either talking about people's undergarments, underwear, bra, panties, etc., sex, or drugs. So it meant one of three things. And 90% of the time when you use the term the unmentionables, you were talking about people's undergarments. No. Rock and roll was never unmentionable. We may not have talked about it all the time and shit, but it wasn't an unmentionable thing. The three unmentionable things were sex, drugs, and your undergarments. No, not entirely, actually. Actually, our parents were pretty cool with rock and roll music to a point. I mean, I grew up with baby boomer parents and silent generation grandparents. They didn't really have a great deal of problem with rock and roll on a personal level. We listened to it quite a bit in the house. Which, you know, honestly, it's surprising that my parents, my generation's parents, didn't have a huge problem with rock and roll. What do you mean put her through more ads? Why are you trying to torture people with ads in my stream, sir? Yeah, but because you're a sub doesn't mean that you're allowed to control my ad things. I have that set up. Oh, so you fuck with him with ads in your stream and he wants revenge? I got you. Let me find where I gotta go for it. Never fucking does a job. He never shows up in my streams. I'll keep them, but they never show up. You rarely show. I haven't seen you in a while, but you know, whatever. You never fucking show. I don't remember you. I don't remember you. I remember you. I wish you would show up more. I'll keep that in memory of you. I don't fucking remember you. You don't fucking show up anymore. You betrayed me. You can fuck right off. Give me a minute. I'm trying to do something here, folks. I gotta find his name, though. And while I'm doing that, I'm going through a bunch of other shit. Some of these motherfuckers I should have done this to a long time ago. Why? Oh, there you are. Now, Monsieur Midoriya, do a refresh and check your little things next to your name in my chat. You too, Baby Blue. Baby Blue, Midoriya, refresh your tab, please. You will find some, interesting changes. Oh, and there's one more change I need to make now. Do one more quick refresh for me, Baby Blue. Because if you two motherfuckers want to fight with each other, goddamn it, and you want to do it in my fucking channel, goddamn it. Now you can. Yeah. You are both editors and mods. That's what's going on here. Now you can torture each other equally with ads. S-Jap, you fucking weirdo. See, what they don't realize is this shit is just sheer entertainment for the Zimby. And I don't have to lift a fucking finger for it. That's what you told your old man, Baby Blue. And he walked you through it. I was cracking a joke not knowing the situation. God damn fucking Thalmer! Get off of me, you son of a bitch! Die! No, I was talking about your boyfriend. Husband, whatever. I was cracking a joke based on a comment you made. And I was unaware of potential situations. Because, you know, not my business, so I didn't ask. To be fair. Yeah, well, I didn't fucking know that when I made the joke. You act like I'm fucking psychic. Motherfucker! Where's the goddamn... The dad jokes! Would you stop? You're killing me! Okay, now I have an idea of where it goes. I don't fucking know, I'm not the tech guy. You'll have to convince him to teach you. I just gave you the power. I fought it, and it felt good. Will they bow before me and tremble in fear, Midoriya? I want to play Elder Scrolls Online, but I don't have a big enough hard drive on my PS5. Unfortunately. I already have like a shit ton of stuff on my drives. I just don't have the fucking room. I need to get someone who knows how to like install extra drive memory without wrecking the system. Because I've got some extra drive memory that I bought that is supposed to be for it, and I don't know how to fucking install it, and I don't want to ruin my system. I've fucked around with ESO just a little bit, but I've never gotten too deeply into it because it was never on systems or whatever that I own. It was on like others, and I didn't want to fuck their shit up, you know? Like I was trying not to fuck their shit up. So if I get somebody to help me install this extra memory into my PS5 to increase my memory capacity in this fucking thing exponentially, fucking I'd be happy as a clam. Now, I have got to go use the restroom. I gotta take a piss, grab me some coffee. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight. That's the other thing I've been meaning to get. God damn it. All right. I feel about a pound or so lighter. Oh, that guy irritates me. God damn it. Ooh, a black soul gem.
Someone there.
What do you mean? Midoriya, what do you mean that you think Grandpa's trying to make you feel bad? It's probably because of the slot issue. Midoriya, that message you forwarded to me, it didn't show or say a damn thing. You looked in the mirror and the mirror laughed at you, S-Chap. And why hasn't anybody pinged Mr. Dominator? I'm still not seeing or hearing anything out of that, Midoriya. Baby Blue. Hey, Baby Blue just fucking earned a tier 2 subscription. Or, just earned a tier 2 game redeem in my channel. Alright, so, I didn't see you as subbed. And I don't know how to check who is and who isn't. If you're gonna bitch about it, has your sub renewed for the month? Then you don't get a goddamn redeem until the renewal. That's how it works. Motherfucker over here trying to break the goddamn rules. I might have missed it last month, so I'll give you one for last month. But until if and when you renew for this month, you don't get a redeem. That's the rules. Cutie Chronicles! What's up, sweetheart? Alright, so, first off, Baby Blue, Midoriya, what is the situation with Mr. Dominator? I looked, I did not see a cancel by him, and he's supposed to be the next slot. I also looked, and he hasn't been pinged that I can see in the pings channel. Last ping was me, and ping's channel hasn't been cleared. I'll double check. No, he wasn't pinged, Midoriya. I got pinged at 45 minutes to my slot. I responded, and then Blue responded, told you to raid to me, and you said yes, sir. Did he? Did I miss that? Who did he ask to cancel? I'm not seeing him in cancel slot. I'm not seeing that message. Oh, shit, I completely overlooked it accidentally. Okay, never mind. Okay. So, and nobody's responded, and other than Grandpa Ninja. Yeah, I see he was told no. And justifiably, because this shit's getting a little fucking ridiculous with him. Alright, so that's handled. I know what's going on now. No big. As long as I know where we're fucking at. No, I caught that, Midoriya. I saw that shit. I agree with Grandpa Ninja getting told no. I'm getting a little just fucking done dealing with the bullshit. Because it seems like every week he gets 2 goddamn slots, and then he fucking, something happens with at least one of them, and I'm just done dealing with it. Like, I am just fucking done with it. I've talked to him on several occasions, in DM, in my position as a staff member about it, and it's always excuse after excuse, and it just seems too goddamn convenient. I'm just fucking done. So whatever upper management wants to do about it, that's fine. I mean, personally, I'd give him at least a 2-week ban on slots. Given this has been 3-4 weeks in a fucking row, that's me, but it's also above my pay grade, so they'll deal with it. Now, to explain to Baby Blue, I'd given him a warning like 2 weeks ago, Midoriya. Matter of fact, I think it was actually last week I gave him a fucking warning. Let me double check. Okay, so last time I said something to him was on May 29th. So tail end of last month. It wasn't a warning per se, but... Oh no, it was a warning. I passed him a warning on May 29th from staff saying this. I have been asked to pass a message from above my staff pay grade. This is the second week in a row we have seen issues with your stream, crashing, or other issues. So this is a final warning. If something happens again and you fail to notify staff right away, you will be banned from getting slots on the train for a week. Now, he did notify us, technically, well ahead of the slot. But he also first switched slots, and then, like, a few hours later, he fucking canceled. So, I don't know how Pixie and the rest of them want to handle that. But that's what the current situation is. You and me both, sister. But, okay, Baby Blue. Here's how it works for a Tier 2. You earn a Tier 2 game redemption in my channel by subbing, resubbing, donating a sub, or donating 200 bits. And the 200 bits doesn't have to be all at once. It can be over the course of a month. You only get one Tier 2 redemption a month. Only one. You have earned one for this month, and that means you get to pick, if you choose, a game for me to play on stream for 1 week's worth of streaming. But it can't be on my ban list, and it cannot be a game I have to buy. Has to be a game I already have access to. So, think of some games and shit that you might want to see me try out. DM me a list. The ban list includes games like Fork Knife or any game similar to Fork Knife. So, Valorant, Warframe, all of that shit. I've tried several of them, including Fork Knife and Warframe. I just don't like the games. I really don't. I think they're fucking trash. I don't even consider Fork Knife itself a real game. Hello, Goblin Boy. So tell me, sir, Mr. First Time Chatter, how'd you find me? My Little Pony, Care Bears, that stupid little dog rescue kid show, any game of that nature is banned. I will not fucking play it. Fuck that shit. Any Souls game or Souls-esque game, such as the new Wukong game, Bloodborne, etc., any game of that nature is banned. It's not because I don't like the games. I actually do. I watch play of it a lot. The problem is I don't have the physical and intellectual capacity to be successful in those games. I've proven that by attempting Bloodborne one time for 6 hours and not even getting fully out of the starting area. Just saying. So they're not banned because I don't like the games or I don't think they're real games. They're banned because I cannot play them successfully. And I don't want to go through a week of trying to play them and just fucking up like left, right, and center. No, he answered Midoriya. I saw his answer. Racing games, for the most part, are off the table because I fucking despise racing. No golf game. I fucking hate golf. Football games are on the table, but they, unless it's one of the free ones, they will require purchase. I do have a couple of basketball games that I really enjoy playing, so that's on the table. God, what's the name of the games? Oddworld. Oddworld is banned. It's banned for 2 reasons. 1, I fucking hate the games. And 2, the one time I played an Oddworld game on stream, because it was a redeem from somebody, by the end of stream, I had some really nasty fucking migraines. I have never had a game interact with me in that way before. And because it created a medical issue, I will not ever do Oddworld again. I'm not risking that. And I don't know necessarily if it was a game or a caffeine imbalance in my system. All I know is that no other game I have ever played has created that massive of a problem with me. So, no to any Oddworld game. I've heard of Until Dawn. Give me a minute. I need to check, because I might have actually gotten that as a redeem once before, and I might have already... Yeah, I've already beaten Until Dawn. I've actually beaten it several times through on stream. So, I mean, it's technically on the table. It's not banned, but I would prefer not to have to fucking do it again, because I didn't enjoy the majority of the game. It was far too predictable. It didn't really scare me that much, but nothing really does, so that's kind of common. And frankly, it's too short. I could beat it in about 2.5 to 3 days worth of play. So there's not a great deal of replayability value to the game. So I would prefer to avoid Until Dawn, but if I have to, I can. Assuming it hasn't become you have to buy it in order to play it. Because you got to remember, I'm on PlayStation Network. And shit on there changes, like sometimes day to day, sometimes week to week, sometimes month to month, sometimes year to year. Sometimes within, like a 12 to 24 hour period, sometimes a game will be fucking free for me to play, and then it'll turn out not free by the next day. I can never honestly tell. So I need a list of 5 possible games. Blue. And this goes for Midoriya too. DM me a list of 5 possible games. I will check them. I'll go into the DM with you. I will check them. And then we could go from that point. Let me check the Quarry right now, because I'm willing to play it. I've seen it played. It looks good. But I can give you an official answer right now. No. No to the Quarry. Because I'd have to purchase it. I mean, it's only $10. But I'd have to buy the game. And you need a T3 level redemption to get me to buy a game to play. So, here's how you get a T3. You get 2 routes to a T3. A, you donate 1,000 bits all at one time. Or B, if I have 10 or more people in my chat room and you give 5 subs or more, you earn a tier 3 redemption. Here's how it works. If you earn a T3, you get 2 options. Option A, you can pick a game for me to play for 2 weeks on stream. But normal rules will apply. It can't be on my ban list, and it can't be a game I have to buy. Or, option number 2. You can pick a game for me to buy, in which case the only thing that will apply is the ban list. But because I pay money to buy the game, you only get a week of gameplay for it. So that's how a tier 3 works. Tier 3, there's 2 ways to earn it. And there's 2 options if you earn one. Fun time. Hello, fun time. How'd you find me there, buddy? Certainly not you, you son of a bitch. You look like a goat fucked a donkey. Motherfucker keeps trying to use my saying, and while he's using it in the correct circumstance, it's my saying, so it doesn't count.
What was that?
Oh, I love the School of Conjuration. It is my favorite school. I'm looking to get a Storm Atronach spell. Do you know where that's at? So, I have checked the Mage College. I haven't seen it, and I'm almost level 52. It looks like I'm taking the slot that was supposed to be Mr. Dominator's. That's fine. I don't mind.
You can't hide from me. There you are.
I love doing that. You know, for popular game properties, ESO is the best of them right now, in my opinion. That and maybe Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, well, okay, so the three best I know of are Final Fantasy XIV, ESO, and the Star Wars Online MMO. If nobody's played Star Wars The Old Republic, I do highly recommend it. It is so good. And there's an online MMO Digimon game that is super good too. Well, you know, mid is mid, so... I mean, what do you expect from somebody as mid as Midoriya? Where's the... I thought I picked up the key. As long as it's not in poor taste. Because I am a supporter of the LGBTQIA whatever plus community. I can't keep track of all of it anymore. I'm sorry. Hey, Roseflower! 15 bits! You are on your way to a Tier 2 redemption for the month of June, ma'am. Where's the fucking key? Where's this fucking key? Oh, that's just terrible. It's so bad, though. That's the problem. It's such a terrible dad joke for gay people. Oh, God, that hurt to hear. I mean, karma. Probably whichever one of them is the bottom for the day. God, S-Jab! My God! My God, S-Jab! That's terrible! I like it! But, you know, I have a rather dark, twisted, evil, even kind of sort of sexually based sense of humor, so I don't know how well that, you know...
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? Yes? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
Flipping the table.
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
Oh, the teacher one, I like that. Holy shit, that's good.
It was a brilliant idea, really.
Oh my God,
Mostly
that's
mine.
fucking great.
Gavros took the credit. Secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it.
God. Oh, Midoriya, you're terrible.
I am on official business of the Grand Council of the Synod. That's all you need to know. I might well ask the same of you, running around by yourself in this dangerous place.
So is that why you've gotten kicked in the balls a couple of times there, Spooky?
Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't
You
help
stood
you.
next to somebody's
I need the
girlfriend and
crystal
said
to do
their hair
anything
smelled
useful,
nice.
and I don't have it. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you, anyway?
I don't know. According to Pixie and Kayla and Duck...
We came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this glory. I don't know what the dwarves call it.
That's not what they tell me about you. Midoriya tries to claim you have balls, but, you know, for a guy who likes to talk about dick so much but doesn't actually have one, I never take his word for that. That's another one of these fucking things. That's just mean. I actually kind of take offense to that since I'm kind of a hillbilly my damn self.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it?
And I ain't fucking my sister.
Get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it.
Though I do have two adopted sisters that are fine as fuck.
And we can start the process.
Given a chance, I'm not gonna lie.
Need something?
Yeah, I'm adopted myself. Okay, I think I see the solution here. Alright, there's that one. I need one that'll be right there. Should be the... Alright. That looks, I think, right where it needs to be. That looks right.
You want some? Now the crystal. Heating and... You'll need to... There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is... more substandard than I've heard. want something from me?
Ah, there we go.
They're going to pay off. What's this? These results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know?
Oh my God.
Are you here to make sure your plan worked? You and your how did you do it? Either you're lying. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful. Beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it? The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea.
God,
Instead
the
of
dad
projecting
jokes.
stuff, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only two
Give him a
locations
shout
were
out.
revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested
Just type his name in.
So fine. Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
Oh.
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me.
I mean, maybe, Midoriya.
I think we're done here.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action. Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
Huh. There's a shard in there somewhere. I'm gonna have to go back in and check that out. Don't let Rose lie to you. She's barely 2 foot tall.
Want to play a game? What do you want to play? Papa!
Don't, Midoriya. What'd you ask me? I must have missed it. I'm sorry, Doba. Ask me again and I'll fucking give you whatever answer I can. Oh, well, hello. I'm sorry, Doba. I haven't seen you in like forever. You've been fucking hiding from me. Dude, I honestly didn't even see you say it. Like, I had his stream up, but I wasn't, like, paying a lot of attention to it. I was doing a bunch of other shit. So, I apologize. It wasn't intentional.
No offense, but you're not looking...
A lot of the time, yes.
Good. You feeling ill?
I mean, it's a possibility. I'm not against it. I mean, there's a whole lot to it, though. I didn't realize you actually quit streaming, though. You should jump in. Past 2020, I think it was 2021 or 2022. And Doba? I command you to become a streamer again. I command you to support the trains. Again, I can link you to a couple.
Yes?
And you will obey me, Doba.
Yes?
Don't you dare cuss at me like that in my chat, sir. Using that dirty, evil, nasty four-letter W word. The fuck is wrong with you? How dare you, sir? Worst cuss word ever invented. This motherfucker thinks he's gonna walk up in my chat and fucking use it on me. What's up, Aces? That's right, Midoriya. Flip the table on him. Toma's probably over there like, wait, what? What did I fucking do? What did I say? Why is he mad at me now? Oh, I love to confuse people. I left them after an incident where I got fucked over by Widow, Music Lover, and Music Lover's boyfriend, Biggie, what the fuck ever his goddamn piece of shit name is. Like, they kicked me out because They claimed it was one thing, but the one thing that they claimed it was bullshit.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
They know it. I know it. And I rode their ass about it. They kicked me out because I read them the riot act for fucking around with a couple of friends of mine who at the time were dating and living together. I mean, they broke up later, that's a whole different thing. Whatever. But they were making false accusations against the male in the couple and then trying to get the female of the couple to break up with the male. And they kept saying, well, we've got proof, we got proof, we got proof, we got proof. I was like, show me the fucking proof. They showed me their quote-unquote proof, which didn't prove a goddamn thing. And I said something to them. So they got pissed. They got with Widow, who concocted a scheme with her, Music Lover, Serotonin, and Music Lover's boyfriend, who are all staff in Off the Rails, except for maybe Widow. I don't know if she was staff at the time or not. I don't fucking care. Where Widow claimed I was being overtly sexual in her streams and I was sexually harassing her and all this other bullshit, which is bullshit. All because I streaked in her channel as a joke like twice, like I've done with almost everybody I've ever met. And she tried to say that she had asked me not to do it, which she never did. And then they used that as an excuse to kick me from OTR. And I was like, you know what? I'm fucking just, I'm pissed, but you know, whatever. And that happened after I rode their ass about what happened with my buddies, Onyx and Kitsune. That whole fucking mess. Because I woke up the morning that shit fucking happened to a goddamn flood of text messages or DMs on Discord from Kitty and from Onyx talking about it. That's why I read the fucking that's why I read them the riot act about what they did with me, or about what they did with Kitty and Onyx, and they got pissed about that. So, like I said, fucking I'd had enough. I let it stew for a little bit. Then I had a second major confrontation with Music and Sarah in DM where I told him, I says, you know, I know what you did. You know what you did. You know you conspired with fucking Widow to fuck me over. And then later when you found out that Widow had pulled this stunt with a bunch of other members and then got herself, you know, kicked out for pulling that stunt or a similar stunt with other members, you didn't even have the balls to come to me and say, hey, look, we're sorry. Hey, you're welcome back at OTR, etc., etc., etc. Fuck you guys. You're shitty fucking people, and you don't deserve a goddamn thing to make you happy in life. You can all fuck off. Like, I had it. But yeah, that's my story with OTM. I got fucked over by 3 chicks and a dude for absolutely no fucking reason other than I held them to account for fucking over a couple of friends of mine. So they schemed and got together and got me kicked, and I was like, I told Chris, I told him, I said, I'd come back if, at the very least, Music, Biggie, and Sarah were no longer in positions of power in server. That is a minimum condition for me to come back. Because after what they did to me, after the stunt they combined with Widow to pull with me, I cannot reasonably come back into that server and trust them to be in a position of power over me. I can't fucking do it. And I told him, I says, you know, it's questionable whether I'd even come back if they were removed from positions of power in server. Because I told him, I says, after what they did to me, I really don't feel comfortable coming back to OTR with them still in the server, especially after that blow up in DMs with Sarah, where she literally told me, first, she lied to me, said I did not abuse my position as staff to get you kicked out, which she did, and then she straight up admitted, I will abuse my power as a staff whenever I damn well feel like, regardless of whether I did it to you or not. Like, bitch, what? You're straight up admitting that you are more than willing to abuse your power as staff and a founder of OTR, but refusing to admit that you did it to me with the help of Widow, Music Lover, and her boyfriend? That's fucked up. Like, that is seriously fucked up. And I said that to Chris. I even fucking showed him the comment. Because I guess I wasn't aware before the incident with Onyx and Kitty, and then me later getting screwed out of the server, that apparently him and Sarah had been dating for like 10 years. Possibly living together. I don't fucking know, and I don't give a shit. I wasn't aware of that. And I told him, I says, dude, she's not a good person. And my recommendation to you is, I'd drop her. I'd throw her out of server, I'd drop her, I'd get rid of Music, I'd get rid of Music's boyfriend, all three of them. And I can pretty much promise if you did that, people would come to OTR. You could get the server going the way that we're doing with Creators Asylum, which is now the Unknown. Because technically, Creators Asylum is the grandkid of VIP and the child of OTR. Because shit happened there. Pixie and a bunch of others split from OTR after we all split from... Well, most of them split from VIP. I'm still there, but it's basically a dead server at this point. Has been for years. It's been that way for like 2 years now. And we all helped start OTR. It was going great, and then a bunch of shit went down with staff, with, I guess, high school drama, dating bullshit, and a bunch of other shit. Not sure exactly what everything was. I only ever really heard something about people dating one another and blah, blah, blah. It all sounds to me like a bunch of high school bullshit, fractured friendships, and TCC was the original name of the server that got started. That's back when we still had Commander Dizzy and a bunch of other old-timers from VIP and OTR, most of whom have either disappeared or left at this point. Then shortly after I started running an overnight train for TCC, they became Creators Asylum. We were Creators Asylum for about a year. We've been the Unknown now for, I think, about a month and a half. Hasn't been too long. It's just been a fucking mess from the get-go with OTR bullshit. And I don't think Chris is ever going to leave Sarah. I think he should, considering what fucking happened. I sincerely think he should throw Sarah, Biggie, and music completely out of OTR. I think that would solve 99% of the problems they're suffering right now. I really do. But that's Chris's decision to make. I can't make him for him, make it for him. None of us can make that choice for him. And Chris really is a pretty decent dude. Like, he's a good dude. I'll give him credit. Like, I have no personal problems with Chris. I've never had a personal problem with Chris. It's his old lady I have an issue with, because of what she did to me with the help of music, her boyfriend, and Widow. And then, later on, Chris had to toss Widow out because, again, she pulled the same stunt with multiple other people. Or at least a similar stunt with a multitude of other people in the server. And Chris found out about it. I understand that Music and them tried to cover up for Widow's behavior. But that didn't really work, because she, like I said, she got caught pulling a similar stunt or the same stunt with another person who also left, and they started their own server. It's just, I mean, it's been pretty fucked up. And as much as I like Chris, as good a dude as I think Chris is, a lot of this is kind of Chris's fault. And I don't say that to be mean to Chris. I don't want you to think I'm trying to rag on Chris or talk about him behind his back. But let's be real. If Chris had dealt with this and had believed the people that were getting fucked over in the first place, this wouldn't be such an issue. But Chris went along with what Music and Sarah and Music's boyfriend and Widow were saying. He believed they were innocent. And a lot of people have hard feelings towards OTR because of it. So yes, it partially is Chris's fault. But again, I don't harbor resentment to Chris. I understand that he's been in a deep relationship with Sarah for a long time. I understand he's been friends with Music for a long time, and that because of that friendship, Music's boyfriend got brought in, and, when the three of them and fucking Widow, who he's been friends with for a long time, would combine to make claims against other people, he's inclined to believe them. He didn't think they'd lie to him. But Chris's mistake, as I said during your ad break, Chris's mistake is he believed them without asking questions. He believed Sarah, Music, Widow, and Music's boyfriend without asking questions, without digging into it, because he didn't want to be involved in the drama. And I get that position. I do. I understand that. I hate being involved in drama, but I'll face it head on and deal with it if and when it happens. You've got to be willing to step up to the plate, especially when you're helping run a server. Especially when you're helping run a server that's supposed to run a fucking support train. When shit happens, you gotta face that shit head on and deal with it right away. Chris did not want to do that. And it cost OTR a bunch of people as members. And then when Widow was discovered to have been doing this with or without the help of Music, Sarah, and Music's boyfriend, and another dude that used to be in that server, I can't remember his name, for a long time, and she finally got kicked out of the server, Chris still didn't step up to the plate and say something to anybody that was involved. And Music helped cover up some of it. Her boyfriend was helping cover up some of it. Sarah was helping cover up Widow's bullshit, at least part of the time. He knew that. I figured it out right as soon as I heard what happened with Widow getting kicked out. It's not like it was fucking rocket science. So, as much as I love Chris, as much as I'd be willing to rejoin and you know, help ride the train and shit for OTR if they could get it going again, because I'm pretty sure it's dead at this point, I cannot rejoin OTR while at the very least Sarah, Music, and her boyfriend are still in power, while they're still staff. Honestly, I wouldn't be comfortable rejoining while they're still in that server, period. After what they did to me and what I found out later that they helped do to a bunch of other people. It's fucked up. I hate saying that. I love Chris to death, but this is his mess to clean. And frankly, he should have cleaned it the fuck up the minute he found out what the four were involved in and how often it fucking happened.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get on Kano. He's in there doing something. I don't know what.
So that's pretty much the situation as it relates to me with OTR.
I assure you.
Just so that Ace is aware, because I know he was in there for a little bit. I don't know if he still is. And I know Doba's there.
I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing, and now's not the time. We need to put a stop to whatever it is that's going on.
Just like anywhere else, it's all about who you know.
I don't know. If the all... I'm afraid I don't see the connection, though. Don't do that!
I think I can count on you if I ever need a favor.
You can do with that information, Doba and Ace, what you want. But you should know the truth about what happened.
Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here. Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye.
Revealing the on-scene. Trophy earned. I completed revealing the on-scene. Current total trophy progress is 43%.
I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
I might have, Ace. I don't remember. But, I mean, if you are in OTR, you definitely need to know, like, what happened and what kind of bullshit has been allowed to go in, because you need to be able to have a clear head and, you know, let you understand where I'm going with this.
What's happened?
Are you all right? What happened in there? By the Nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
Why is there only half of him? Why can't I search the body? All right, Ace. Like I said, I don't want you to think I'm like trying to get you pissed at people or whatever. I just want you to know what the truth is. You deserve to at least be informed. You know what I mean? And there's a dragon. That's just fine. Yeah, the dragon's actually kind of helping. Alright, take care. Now I gotta deal with the goddamn dragon. Sir, again, I repeat, you gotta have some first. Land or not, Mr. Frost Dragon? Come on, coward. Get in the ground.
You can't hide from me. Ha! Found you.
Damn, missed. Coward. Seem to want to come up here and fuck with people, so I'm gonna come up here and fuck with you. And I'll have some help. Fucking dragon. Alright, where does it want me to go? There we go. This is what I needed.
Well, wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now. I've got to stay here to see if we can get to Onkono and stop this.
Alright, it's time for me to pass this along. I'm actually a little bit late.
Visions, aren't you?
We're going to Midwest Gaming. I will be getting offline.
You were if the stories about the staff are true. What?
Are
you... That can't be a coincidence. Savo, he told me it was... I think...
So, y'all be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you're from. As viewers, show that love and respect to streamers you watch. We really appreciate it. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers, because, I mean, we could do this job without them, but it wouldn't be any fun, and honestly, what would be the point? I will be back on, guaranteed, on Friday. So I'll see you then. Might be back on tomorrow, depending on how things go. So I will catch you later. This is your Immortal Sith Emperor signing the fuck out. We're going over to Midwest Gaming. He is playing Crash Bandicoot. So we'll get to enjoy some of that.